Nice one, Sully. How we doing? How we doing? Before we even got the notification, let's go! Thank you, Stream Elements. What a fella, that Stream Elements. Enjoy stream love, I'll be lurking, what? I will. Fuck, that wasn't... where was I? I don't know. Alright, but thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Yu Yu Hakusho. Didn't notice the title update had a moment. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Mwah! Mwah! Man, this is a banger. The 2-hour wait time was worth it. Yeah. See, I got a little bit distracted, a little bit sidetracked even. But hey, it was worth it. The Attack on Titan episode was a banger today, so... Hold up, I'm gonna fix my hair a little bit. And no, the Attack on Titan episode obviously wasn't what I did the entire 2 hours, but... It was that last little end of it. Well, other than the eating and YouTube. That was the end of it. Attack on Titan was the right before end of it, you know? Like I should eat the rest of my Thin Mints? Hey, if you want to, I say go for it. Alright. So, today, we're going to be doing a little bit of Persona 4. We're going to grind a little bit, and then we're going to beat the shit out of Kanji Shadow. 16 servings? Why did my light do that? What the fuck was... I didn't touch the ring light. You have to turn it down manually. That was weird. That shit turned itself off. I was just sitting here and then all of a sudden it just went. Alright. And now, we game. Where is it at? Persona 4. Bam. Yo, hold up. Fucking anime moment. And then the light shines off these bitches. It's only 8 servings? What the hell? That's some tiny ass servings. 4 little tiny Thin Mints is a serving? Bro, that's crazy. Written down, it's not in any magazine. You can see it on your TV screen. Per container size per bag of cookies. Man. That's so whack. We can uncover. Sun shall right edge your way through the shadow world. Bum 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 bum. I used to be able to play that part on piano. Now I don't remember. Controller! Load game. Let's return to Inaba. Thin Mints. Thinny Mentos. Alright. So we need to grind a little bit. We need a persona that has Mabufu, so that we can target the shit out of Nice Guy too. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's go for one attempt. One single attempt at the very beginning of stream. To see how close we can get. On faith. On faith. I know at the end of the stream yesterday, we were doing the battle, but we were also tired as fuck. Let's game.
There they are! Kanji!
Oh, come now. Enough with the charade. Isn't it awful to deceive people? To deceive yourself? What's so bad about doing what I want to do? And that has nothing to do with it. I'm what you really want, aren't I?
So he's gay? I can't give my thoughts on that until later in the game. Because I feel like, yes, he absolutely does like men. But I don't know if it's just men. Due to later events. What's up, Carla? How we doing? How we doing? My phone made a funky noise. It made a silly goof. Silly, goofy, fun noise. Mobile dashboard. First day back at school? Man. School. School's something. How are you? I'm good. I just watched the new AOT episode. It was a banger. These cookies out of my sight before I eat them. Fair.
Hell no! Oh, how I hate girls. So arrogant and self-centered.
Bando fourth period.
Angry, they gossip behind your back. They spread nasty lies. They look at me like some disgusting thing and say that I'm a weirdo, laughing at me all the while.
It's got the day I've already ate more than half the box. Man,
You like to sew?
it do be that way.
Queer. Painting is so not you. But you're a guy. You don't act like a guy. Why aren't you manly? What does it mean to be a guy?
Alright.
What does it mean to
But
be
yeah, I'm starting it
manly?
off with this fight just to see if I was just too tired to beat it yesterday. And whether or not we actually need grinding.
Girls are so scary.
Terrifying,
I ain't
even.
scared of them. Men are much better. They'd never say those.
Discord's been
awful,
wacky for you a little bit.
degrading
Oh?
things. Yes, I vastly prefer men.
Vastly.
Hell with that. What makes you think you can say that shit with my face? Why, you're me. And I'm you. You do know that, don't you? No. Nuh-uh. No way!
No. That's kanji right now.
There's no way in hell that you're me! You're me, and there's no denying it!
Oh wait, one sec. Man, this ambiance. We love this noise, don't we? What if this was the rest of the stream? Just this noise. This is just the rest of the stream. Just. Alright, alright. What noise are you talking about? Just the ambiance. Just a little. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's not super loud. Especially in comparison to me. Oh, well, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Because I had to click back into the game because I clicked on the Streamlabs.
Everyone, on guard!
It was like a, I wouldn't say like a white noise. It was like a...
I am a shadow.
The true self!
I'm just being true to myself. And that's why I'll get rid of anything in my way!
Like a whirly noise, yeah.
Kanji-kun's true feelings?
Yeah, that makes sense, I think.
This isn't really him. It's just his emotions going haywire.
You didn't hear shit? Man, was your volume like really low? Because it probably was a little bit quiet. It was about like half the volume of my voice. Do I have a persona with ice? I have one that can dodge ice, but that's not the same. I don't have one. We need to get the nice guy out first. Because the nice guys finish last. Nice guys finish last. That's why I'll treat you like trash. It's not what I really want to do. But you only date bad guys, so I'll give it my best try to treat you the way you want me to. Old Ryan Higa songs. The 14 is pretty loud as is. Oh? Gaslighting himself a 101. Let's go! What's up, Teed? Alright. Wait, so it doesn't, like, absorb this, does it? Okay, yeah, it just blocks it. So let's hit him with a Mabufu, too. Oh, fuck. Or should we just... Should we just do this? We'll just use regular Bufu, regular... Nice guys finish last. What about Mr. Nice Guy? Yeah, finishes last.
Yeah, okay.
L. Let's get rid of Nice Guy. And download Valheim again and play it again. Ooh. I've heard people have enjoyed Valheim. Bro, I need more Amrita sodas. I need more Amrita sodas to cure my entire party of these things. Alright. Alright, get him. We need to get a Nice Guy out of here first. Dude, it's all this is peer pressure. Let's go! Okay, what's the pattern for when it uses Mazio? I'm gonna smack Nice Guy because I can take one Mazio probably.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Hit him with a Bufu? True. Alright, Nice Guy's already at half health. $12? Well, you could have 13. Fuck, I should have guarded.
Chie-chan's in danger. Heal her.
Yosuke, you're beautiful. You're fucking gorgeous, bro.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Alright, so I'm gonna guard with Yosuke. Just so he doesn't get a one more. Media. Maybe I already see when you're back, Carla. Fuck, does he have ice resistance now? I don't remember. No, he doesn't. Because he would have only done that if he got the one more. Okay, so I'm going to pull a big brain move, and I'm going to increase protagonist's attack. Excuse me, you were not supposed to crit, cockface.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it! Soda!
I won't lose.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Time's only like 1 gigabyte? What? Yo? That's actually crazy for a modern game. Normally there's so much more. Alright, he's gonna make us angry.
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her! Soda!
Kill Nice Guy. Alright, Nice Guy's out of here.
Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal her!
Using graphics like Art does, but it's okay. Yeah, don't need crazy graphics for a good game, you know? Get it so we can play together? Maybe sometime. I don't know if I've been, like, huge on those types of games. Fuck.
Don't give up, Yosuke!
That's okay. Yeah, he literally used SP Drain on Yosuke. Probably the least effective one for him to use it on.
I'm pissed now.
Because I'm probably going to be guarding with Yosuke most of the time. Alright, heal everybody. The next turn's when I do some damage. Crit rate, right? Good crit rate? Fuck. It's always those two.
Chie-chan's hurt! Someone help her! Eligor! Nice!
I cured her of her status condition, so maybe that was just a strategic death.
Counting on you! Persona!
Honestly, that was perfectly fine.
Yosuke's hurt! Someone do something!
God damn, dude. Hey, yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Yuki-chan's mad as heck!
Should I just let Yosuke be down for a turn? I think I'll do that. Fuck you, Royan! How we doing? How we doing, Roy Sauce? Alright, he sees a revival beat on Yosuke. Good old Yosuke. Forbidden Murmur. He's gonna make us poisoned again, but that's okay. Alright. Alexis, thanks, Mo. How we doing? How we doing? Is ready to end up being as bad with work. Still got 5 hours of sleep, though. Damn. The grind. You guys recovered. This is huge.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Now we can use the media. LOL W. LOL W supremacy out here. We being real, we being real. Protagonist attack up. Time to draw other things than school things. That's always nice. Fuck.
Hurt. Someone help her.
Give me more.
Are you okay, Sensei?
All right.
Heal him.
You're doing well.
The DAD diagnosis. Awesome to hear, Pyro. How we doing? How we doing? I know this boss you need to fight. I don't know if it's fully done yet. I heard the world's pretty big. Ooh, big world in those types of games is pretty good most of the time, I'd say. A revival beat, a revive Chie. Doing good, you? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Okay, I need to make sure protagonist is fully healed, because if protagonist dies, the battle's over completely. Yeah, we're poisoned. That's okay. I can deal with poison more than I can do with being enraged. Spending time with your sister? Awesome to hear. That's always nice.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
God. Tough guy's giving me a little...
Okay, okay.
little bit of a struggle. Okay, Yosuke actually guard. I'm tired of you getting hit with Mazio and everybody dying. I was gonna do an art giveaway when they were playing Marble and seeing like the person who wins would get a free art by me. Just being when I draw it, so it's like a free commission for free. I think someone's offline screen. Ooh! Fancy, fancy. Be careful giving away free art, though. You don't want people to expect it ever.
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone! Yuki-chan's in danger! Heal her!
God. Okay, give me one more after giving you a little bit of damage. All right. Heal everybody. Okay, guys, don't die. Okay, you're gonna anger somebody. Only Yukiko. Okay. Fuck, Yuki.
Hurry and heal her!
Oh boy.
Counting on you. Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him!
And we're dead.
Yosuke's in danger! He needs help!
We're not dead. A small place you can't crop. Alrighty. That's good, that's good. Bro, I thought for sure we were dead. No, my evasion.
Hurry and get rid of that poison! Yosuke's all poisoned!
I knew that's what was gonna happen.
Yosuke's hurt! Someone do
Yosuke
something!
still died. What are you gonna do? Make me angry and poisoned?
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him!
Have anything that nullifies all. Perfect.
Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison!
Welcome back, Carla.
Eyes closed.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Come with me.
Fuck. Fuck yes.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Yeah. So, honestly, I might need a few more levels, and then I probably have this boss fight. God, that got down so... Like, that could have been one right there. If I just got lucky a few times. Because ultimately, that's a pattern. Jesus, the bosses in Persona. That was 30 fucking minutes. Maybe 20. Atlas. P Studio. P Studio. Hey, what's up, Arctic? Alright. Let's grind a little bit. Search for kanji. Hold up. Let me move the camera a little bit. Make me a little more middle. Yo, Dragados is mid. For real. Todzy? How was school, Todzy? It's like a nickname, you know? It's hip. It's what all the kids are doing these days. Nicknames. Mided those. For real. I learned from yesterday diminished. Let's go! You meant Todd? You meant today? No, you meant Todzy.
Hang tight and go for it!
Stop missing! Dumbass! Stop panicking, dumbass! Hey, yo, hold up! Put that shit out, stop throwing away money. We're killing these guys before we waste more money.
2 enemies down!
Bro, that money is actually valuable.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! Sensei, don't give up!
today.
Government has to push for Wednesday. Bibliography was due today at midnight, and the calc homework got pushed back. Let's go! Alright, so we got all the money that we lost, except for like 15 of it. I guess that's what happens when I try to beat the fight without using any SP.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
Are they weak to electric? I know they're weak to wind. I'm gonna test it with Titan. Speaking of Titan, hey yo, you guys watch the new Attack on Titan episodes? I know Carla did. It was pretty good.
2 enemies left! Counting on you! You hit its weakness!
Here I go!
I say pretty good, but like it was actually like really good. Like I enjoyed it. I'm really enjoying this season of anime. More money. Money, 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 money. Where's my money? There's my money. I'm always there at 12:45.
You okay? You can.
Carlos punctual for AOT. Money, money, money. Me when school. Late. Not punctual. Me when Attack on Titan. Punctual. In a few minutes, Earl refreshing. Yo, Earl refreshing? My name is Earl. That was such a good show.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Regenerate 1. Restores 2% max HP every battle. That's kind of a banger. Can they learn healing stuff? I this the whole time? I could have made Yukiko not angry? And I didn't use it? Oh, but it also makes me weak to electric. Step on up to the plane. Do I have me, Patra, on anybody else? I need to fuse somebody with self to get that. I'm not having school at 8:40, honestly. Bro, we would have to start going to our classes at 7:45 and had to be in our class at 8. What the fuck? Kids these days. I had to walk uphill both ways in the snow to get to and from school.
Persona. 2 enemies. Charge through them.
Really? I spent all that time deciding which persona to use
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down. Persona.
just for that to happen.
You hit its weakness.
So
Now's our
step
chance.
on up to the plate. I had to walk. Man, shut your booty face. Oh, goddamn. Yo, instead of got milk, goddamn. Think about that.
Persona!
Hey, what's up, cute cats?
Now, shall we move on?
Got soggy water? Right here. Bro, that lifestone would have been handy during the battle. I was literally sitting here hoping for a fucking... healing item, there we go.
Beat them up.
Excuse my Twitch chat messaging today. I'm being what is called quirky. Hey, everybody's quirky every now and then. Some quirky turkey.
2 enemies down.
Some beef jerky quirky. Some beef quirky. Holy shit, when the cows be acting up, you think it's beef quirky?
I'm with you, Yukiko! Be gone! I guess that does it!
Generally wait for others to say hi first and less drag. Pugyu Dragados. Pugyu Royas! As I enjoy his highness directed towards everyone. And here at school systems, how much foldable canes cost. Foldable canes. Man, I didn't even know those were expensive.
I smell 3
Milk, but
enemies.
expired
Don't
milk,
get
bro.
careless.
Reminds me of a
Yuki-chan's
fucking,
dizzy. Yuki-chan's dizzy.
it was a TikTok that Lee sent me. And bro, homie was excited for some fucking cereal. Goes to pour the milk and it's like soured and shit, bro. I expired milk a bit ago. One time at school. Yes, I will emphasize, at school. I opened my milk. I didn't smell it. I just trusted the school wouldn't give me expired fucking milk. And then I took a sip. And it tasted like some rotten fucking egg and shit, bro. It was fucking nasty. And then I fucking spit it out. Like, literally, I spit my milk out onto my tray. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm over for only 2 weeks after that. Yeah, it basically ruined milk for me. Like, that's why I don't drink milk to this day. I knew when I grabbed the milk it was a bad one. It was stuck to the bottom of the day. Cans cost like $20 and occasionally just disable enough that using the can would be beneficial. I got wrecked and shreked. Bro, it's like... That's what I get for trusting the school system, you know? I don't have anything with
Yuki-chan, wake up!
Stand.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
the school system for real.
Come on.
You should have just left it there.
2 more to go.
Atta girl.
Take that. Let's do it. This
Alright, what's up, Moon? How we doing? I love school! School doesn't love me, though. Sag. See, I liked going to school. I do not like school itself. I just like seeing the people. I am school. It's so sad. Followage? Your followage on the old account might be more accurate, Moon. I hate you, so sad. So sad. Poor Roy has sauce, McGee.
There are 3
Sorry,
enemies.
Roy, I kind of doxed you there. Full name. Dragon sad moment. Lost my account. Oh, I was talking about my old account. You know, this being a new account and all.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Been a year or something? Probably.
So persistent. Come on. Take that.
So step on up to the plate.
Here's do it. This is.
You did the hotcast? That was around April. It's been like 2 months. Well, in 2 months it will have been about a year. I think. Yeah. At least a year since it started. What the fuck? That's crazy. No way Hotcast was almost a year ago. Roy Axe. That is crazy how it's been that long. It does not feel like that.
Ha! Level up.
I keep getting go homes. That would have been nice, like, earlier on. That is seriously cray-cray. I agree, Royaz. Bam. Bro, this music hitting. Am I right? Sheesh! A shadow. What Chie said. Today was the worst morning? Why do you say that, Moon?
There are 3 enemies.
What happened this morning?
Counting on you. That's it, Yosuke. One enemy
Amazing,
down.
Yosuke-kun.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy
Amazing,
down.
Yosuke-kun.
That's the same voice line.
Damn, it's not going
Sister
down.
yikes. That's rough. Hope everything gets better.
Yosuke's scared.
It's over.
So step on up to the plate. And you might have it too? Man. Whoa, you see them running in place for a second? That was crazy. $1,161 XP for the next level. Baby, alright, see you when you're back, Moon. That's so much XP. What about everybody else? What are they looking like? 1,513, 428, 1682. Oh, good golly, bro. Motherfuckers really be sleeping early for school. It's me. I'm motherfuckers. God
John's
damn.
scared.
I remember going to bed at like midnight or 1 a.m. and waking up at like
It's down.
5 to 6:30 every day.
Ready to go.
Good night, Carla. Sleep well.
Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's one.
Enjoy your rest. Have a good rest of your night. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
It's down. Okay. Ready or not, here we come.
We're on 6 to get on a bus. Yeah.
Chie-chan's hurt. Someone help her. 2 enemies left.
Throw down! Persona!
Attaboy, Yosuke. You're in the zone.
That's my true strength.
About 6 to get on a bus. Yeah, I've got to get up at 6 and then be like out the door at 6:30. Fuck!
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of. Okay, I'll look for an opening for you. Everyone's health is way too low. Chie-chan's really hurting. Heal her. Be patient. I need to find an opening first. Just 1 enemy left. Oh, there. Now's your chance to run.
Two hours a day on a bus. Jeez. Honestly, I feel like I probably did, actually. At least when before I moved to the house I'm in right now. Love you as a brother figure? Alright. Oh, love you as a viewer. I'll admit, I don't really know you too well. What, not a motherly figure? Yeah, what the fuck? Not a motherly? I can't believe this.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies. You hit its weakness.
I'm gonna never
That's
teach
how
you
it's
in
done,
time class to
Sensei.
walk the track twice minimum before we actually get to learn it. Man.
It's down.
Huh? Here goes.
Alright, Yosuke.
It's down.
Let's K. Counting on you.
I have reached out to the truth. Da, 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 da.
Yosuke pounded an enemy. Hang in there.
Get schmacked, buddy. Ooh. More money or a center? I'll get more money. And I need to get up at 5 or 5:30 tomorrow. Good night, Move. Sleep well. It's one of the more simpler pleasures in video games. I love getting like a little base in a lot of things. Wait, I should have switched to Titan. Because they're strong against electric and they,
Persona.
Direct hit. That's how you.
Let's K. Out of our way.
This is our fun. Research and containment check that hurts when your ankles roll, fall out. Any easier than a hot knife to about all. No game. It's time to make history. Yeah.
Persona! There! Come on! Persona! Someone finish it off!
I remember getting bases in DC Universe Online and loving whenever I got customization stuff for them.
Ooh, that went well.
That black screen was a little long. Yukiko has so much SP, it's crazy.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
Throw down.
Get him.
That's it, Yosuke.
Wow,
One enemy
Yosuke
down. That's it, Yosuke. One enemy
Why did my brain just go, well, Yosuke kinda cute? Hey, maybe he is.
Someone else's turn.
3 enemies left.
It's over!
It's down.
Alright, get him out of here.
Oh, GH Chie-chan, that was beautiful!
I'm ready.
Perfect.
Be gone.
Our evasion is just better. Car alarms. Got him. I hold out and reach out
We
to
have them off
the
guard.
truth.
There's 4 enemies.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
That's some thick skin.
4 enemies left!
It's over.
Man's be cute.
3 enemies defeated! Marvelous, Yuki-chan!
Very fair. You know, you face the deepest secrets. Be
We have
cute
them off
to me.
guard.
Ayo.
There's 4 enemies!
Valid, valid.
Throw down!
Yosuke pounded an enemy! Yosuke's
Holy
on the
shit.
attack. Keep it going!
2 crits in a row?
Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone! Roar! Go get him!
Ooh. Fuck, I don't know. Persona level up or get a persona? I'll get a persona level up. Fuck it. Also a fucking sim. Valid, valid. My god, it's a shadow.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Persona!
2 enemies down! Wonderful, Sensei! You hit its weakness!
Let's
Kill him.
Did that do it?
Is it soup time yet? Sure. There's a little soup time. Wait till after the meds. Whichever one you feel like's best. Good soup. I agree, Sully. Chicken noodle. Ooh.
There are 4 enemies! I know you can win!
Counting on you! Persona! Someone else's turn.
4 enemies left!
I couldn't do it. Let's go, Tomoe!
Chie-chan
Okay,
is
so
running them
safe
left
food.
and right!
Safe food.
Take
Good move,
Why?
That's 2. Hang in there.
Why is this one just so good at dodging? Yosuke!
Yosuke's completely out of it.
I couldn't do it.
Really threw away a shit ton of money.
Hang tight.
Yeah, I'd rather you
We
smack each
won!
other than give away money. The fuck? Yosuke, stupid bitch, throwing away our money. The fuck, bro? We don't have a lot of that. We only have 8,000 right now. Alright, get him. I hold out, I reach out
Three
to
enemies,
the
but
truth.
they're too slow.
Da-na-na-na-na.
3 enemies down.
Our enemy ready? Set. Ah!
Counting on you. 2 enemies left.
It's over. I'm on a roll today.
I just came all this way for a chest where shadows jumped out of the box.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it. Hang in there. Yosuke, don't give up.
Okay, I was about to say, don't throw away
Ooh,
money.
There. Now's your chance to run. I smell 1 enemy. You can do it.
Throw down. Damn, it's not going down.
1 enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Persona.
Persona! There! So persistent. Come on! Yeah! Someone finish it off!
Counting on you.
Kill him.
A critical hit.
And they're dizzy. Good stuff.
Out of our way.
Hang tight and
I leveled up!
Level 20, GA learns Rampage. Is this what, 4 levels from now? God, why does it take so long to get fucking experience, bro? Maybe I could grind on the higher levels.
There's one enemy! Smash it!
Counting on you. Persona!
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
Persona!
Nope, we're not reviving anybody.
Just one enemy
Throw
left!
down! Persona! That's some thick skin.
Yosuke's hurt! Someone do something!
So persistent.
Persona!
Roar! Go get him!
That was a lot of health gone. Who needs ghoul? You can, middle time bling volumes affect trees you chop down can break other trees down. Ooh! It's a cool little thing. That sounds pretty neat.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Chance of panic. Huge.
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Two enemies! Charge through them!
I couldn't do it. Come on!
Chance of panic.
Someone finish it off!
Huge.
Persona! Throw down! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Persona! I couldn't do it. Come on! Someone finish it off!
Roar! Go get him!
How's that?
Good stuff. I'm gonna finish this floor, then go back down, and then grind on the top level. Another Amrita soda, that's actually gonna be huge.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Persona!
Make them panic, please.
Throw down!
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down!
Huge. I manifested a crit right there. I was
Someone
thinking it in my
else's
head.
turn.
Two enemies left!
It's over. There! I couldn't do it. Come on! Yikes, it's tough.
Roar! Go get him!
Get him.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Ow, jeez, that hurt.
Oh, jeez.
Take
Yeah, throw money at us,
Hang
little
in there.
bitch. How much money we got? Not very much.
I smell 4 enemies! Show them your stuff! Yuki-chan's seriously out to lunch!
Okay, you can turn against the party all you want, as long as you're not wasting money.
3 more to go! Gotcha! Give it up!
3 more enemies! Grin and bear it! Yuki-chan's seriously out to lunch! Get up, Sensei! Someone help!
Oh my fucking... Wasn't I, like, near... I don't think I was that close to death. I'm literally checking the VOD right now. I don't think I was that close to death. And I think that was just one of the many examples of Persona being bullshit. Shit. Videos. I'm watching that in the VOD. $133 health. I had like 2/3 of my health there.
Yuki-chan's seriously out to lunch!
We love Persona. We love Persona. Persona 4, my favorite Persona, right guys? Simply just grinding is enough to make you angry. Because you can lose all of it. Thanks to like one crit or one really strong for no reason attack. We love Persona, but she hates us with a fiery passion, violently. Alright, fuck it. I'm grinding on the top floor. No, we're not doing the boss fight. We're grinding with the high levels. I don't care if we're gonna die, probably immediately. We grinding with the high levels. We don't have a key.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
I think these are weak to electric. They're not.
Counting on you. Persona! That's some thick skin.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Oh, I can't defeat it. Come on! Persona!
Some of my favorite between Kurama and Hiei, but it's actually Kuwabara and Hiei. Ah! Yeah, Kuwabara's great. I can see that.
Yuki-chan's hurt! Hurry and heal her!
Persona!
Good work, Sensei! That's one so... Sensei? Sensei?
Mamma mia! Had to skip the copyrighted. Thanks for the hydrate, love. So grinding on the low levels takes forever. And grinding on the high levels, we die immediately. Is there any way we can grind without it taking 20 years? Or do I just go for the boss fight anyway, without grinding? And die a million times as well. Mid-level? But the thing is, I'd have to work my way to the mid-level and then work my way back up whenever I'm almost out of SP. And if I stay on the low levels, I could just go back through the low levels. But if I go to the middle, I gotta work my way back out. Because if I use a go home, it makes me restart from the point where I leave with the go home. So basically, it makes it harder to get back. If I have to watch it, you just had the realization. Alrighty, love. Enjoy Yu Yu Hakusho. There you go. I'm not doing that one. It's a waste of time. Can work your way down. Oh, you're watching Legend of Vox Machina now. Alrighty. Work your way down. Yeah, I could work my way down, but... Well, yeah, I could work my way, like, all the way down to level 1 from the top. But then once I start getting to the lower levels, it might start getting less worth it. You know? Fuck, enemy advantage. No, no enemy advantage? Fuck yeah. I'm about to die.
Sensei? Sensei?
From full health! From full health. And I wasn't even weak to it! I wasn't even weak to fire. They're just so high leveled. That was a really good episode. You You know, I think I might just have to work into the mid-levels. Try to level up there. But God, it's fucking annoying. I wish there were rest stops, like, in the middle, like in Persona 5. But this game came before Persona 5, so, you know... Can't exactly expect it to have the same features.
There are 2 enemies.
But, like,
Hang
save
in
points
there.
in the middle of a palace would be nice.
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down.
Persona!
It's down.
Mid's time, yay. Nice, nice.
Ready or not, here we come!
Roar! Go get him.
The 5 right? Episode 5. Oh boy, I don't want to say too much. Oh, you guys watching Legend of Vox Machina? The animators had a secret math mercer in every episode. Wait, I noticed Matt in one of the episodes. I didn't know they had a secret one in every one. I noticed him in episode 3. Just if it gets darker. There was a pretty dark moment.
There are 2 enemies.
5 and
Hang
6?
in there.
Counting on you! Persona!
It's down.
Ready to go! Ha! Take this!
Here's about that show, but I don't know if I'd be able to watch it.
Let's do it! This
It's really good. It definitely... It's got a good bit of death. A good bit of blood, gore. And it's got boobies. Oh, like you don't know what platform it's on. It's on Prime. Prime Video. The Sporus. What's up, Phantom? Sag. Yeah, very Sag.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Well, it's a good show if you ever do get the chance to have Prime. Prime? Speaking of Prime, have you heard of Prime Gaming?
Go, Sensei.
If you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can have access to Prime Gaming. It gives you tons of free loot and a lot of your favorite games. And a free subscription to your favorite streamer every single month. That's free money. Don't waste your money. Use your Prime. I use my grandma's Prime account, and she's a good old Catholic woman.
You're in the zone.
Persona!
Oh no, watching the show with boobies on the Catholic woman's Prime account. She might think it's the devil. I'm a pagan young NB. Woo! An NPC that Scat pisses on it. That was a mat? That was a... I didn't even realize that was a mat. NPC that was wheeling ale in a car at episode 2. Grog steals a barrel. A guard that takes a group's weapon. Yeah, that's the one I recognize. Episode 4, he's spooky. It's a mat? Man. I'd say where the other two are, but that's a bit spoilery. You could DM me it since I've seen the episodes. I reach out to the truth. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Go, Sensei!
Well
You
done.
knocked it down!
Bye,
It's
love.
down.
Enjoy Legend of Vox Machina. Tell me what you think.
Okay. Take this. 2 left. Let's do it. This is it.
Counting on you.
Yosuke
Wow,
pounded an enemy.
Yosuke-kun.
Persona!
Got creepy fast. Episode 4. It's a bit spooky dooky. Spooky spooky poop. Also, I learned something. I'm just gonna make sure I'm correct on this. But I think I learned something about Matt. Yeah. Kanji's voice actor is Matt Mercer. No, he's Troy Baker in the game, but he's Matt in the animation? Yeah. So he voices Kanji in, Hey, what's up, Yuki? Check DMs? Alright, will do. Is Legend of Vox Machina a keep the adapted horror fictive away from it? Wait, what? Okay, so after Persona 4 Golden, and the first 12 episodes of Persona 4 the animation, Matt Mercer takes over. That's interesting. I wonder why Troy Baker stopped being able to voice Kanji. A horror fictive from a sibling system, he's 7, and from... I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused by the question.
There are 3 enemies! Careful! Go, Sensei!
You're doing
You knocked it
well.
down! Go, Sensei!
Well
You
done.
knocked it down!
Counting on you. Persona!
What's up, bitch?
3 enemies!
What's
Let's get
up?
through this!
Bitch.
It's over.
How we doing, Dank?
I can't defeat
These
it.
nuts, they're up? I don't see any nuts. They must be too tiny for me to see them. Oh, shit.
Come on. Take this.
Good move, Chie-chan! That's 2! Hang in there! We won!
Take that back. I'm just speaking the truth, man. They're too... I can't see them. Are they invisible? Invisible nuts? Holy shit. This is next level sci-fi. Just by anything we say, just ask us to rephrase. Alrighty.
Rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Yeah, I was just a little bit
Now's your chance to run!
confuzzled. And they're massive. Put your arm up, you'll feel them. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, put them away, Dank. Not cool, man. Mediums, I got one of the cameos. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Alright, alright. I hold out, I reach out to the truth. Na, 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 na. Oofy these nuts.
You hit its weak!
That's here goes.
Get him, Yosuke.
Okay. Out of our way.
Ooh, I could get a persona level up, or I could get more money. Oh. Fuck it, persona level up. I'm doing all this to get more levels, so.
All right, I leveled up.
Soup time, yummy yummy. Let's go, soupy soup. Man. Grinding's fun, right, guys? Don't you love walking back and forth and killing shadows and sometimes losing all your progress because you get one shot?
3 enemies, but they're too slow!
Oh yeah, also thanks. Speaking of ballsack. It can enrage one foe. Yo, what's up, Prime Hacker? How we doing? I just think, when you think of Darker Dog, the one thing in Whitestone episode 5 or the one thing in Prison for episode 6? Honestly? I think the thing in Whitestone in episode 5, because of the build-up to it. I don't want to anger it with Balzac, but I think it's funny that Balzac enrages a foe. Red ask, how are you, Drag? I'm great, Yuki. How about
Awesome,
yourself?
Sensei. Go, go, go! You hit its weakness! Smart move, Sensei!
Episode 6 was pretty morbid.
It's not going down.
3 enemies left!
Persona!
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy!
I'd say the story is getting good. The true enemies are doors.
All right!
That was funny. I won't talk too much about what it was, but that was funny. A nice little goof and gaff. Move on to the next floor. Alright. Get him. I hold out, I reach out to the truth. Na 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 na. Miragi.
Persona.
3 enemies down.
We have our chance. Are you ready?
Yeah. Smack him around. Give him a little pa 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 pa. A little pa
3
pa.
enemies. Let's get through this.
Like the door scene in episode 1 too. I don't really remember the door scene in episode 1. I've forgotten it. Oh, wait. Yes, I remember it. I remember it. Good soup. I just had to do a little digging around in my brain to remember it. Yeah, that was a good one.
Three enemies, but they're too slow.
Persona.
Go, Sensei!
Nice move,
You knocked
partner.
it down!
Spoilers is literally one of the ads for the show too. Yeah.
Persona.
Go, Sensei!
If it's in the
You
ads,
knocked
I
it
say it's
down!
fair game.
It's down!
All right, do it. This is it.
That's some thick skin.
You ready, Yukiko? Mm-hmm.
When dragon is attack.
2 enemies defeated!
All right, now just smack him. More experience. That's what we're here for, baby. Alright, how's the XP looking on us right now? She ain't level 15 again. Kill him.
Sensei!
You weren't supposed to crit, homie. What the fuck?
Oh, Sensei's back on his feet!
Come on. Persona.
2 enemies!
Let me handle this. Watch me.
It's down!
Should we show him who's...
All right! Out of our way!
But yeah, Legend of Vox Machina is really good so far. 2 more weeks before the first season ends. It's because they're releasing them in 3-episode batches. Which honestly, I think it's a really interesting method of releasing episodes. Hey, Drag. What's up, Dank? Am I very swag and amazing? Yes, Dank, you are very swag and amazing. Maybe too swag and amazing for your own good, Jesus Christ. Save some for the rest of us. Pug you, any gifters for Dank? True. Any gifters?
It makes the person want to binge it, then want more after the third episode. Yeah.
Knocked it down.
It's like a nice mixture of binging and keeping the hype of the episodic release, you know?
Sensei, you knocked
Instead of
it
releasing
down.
it all at once, where it kind of lets all the hype die down after everybody binges it the first time, but then also not making you want, not leaving you with too little immediately. What are you talking about? Legend of Vox Machina, because it releases in 3 episodes every week. It's a new show on Prime Video.
You hit its weakness.
Never heard of it? That's probably because you're not a big D&D or Critical Role person.
Please come again.
Prime Video releases new episodes each week in batches of 3. Yep. Every Friday, 3 episodes.
Chie-chan, you're hurt.
You gonna ask for it? Damn, I miss D&D. D&D is fun when you're in the right group.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
What a cock.
Throw down.
Reminded me to watch a new Demon Slayer episode. It was really good. The new Demon Slayer episode was really good. I recommend it. Do it right now if you haven't.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Into the latest episode? Latest as in the one right before?
Flip, here I go! Take this! Alright, guys, let's do it!
Never said it before the freaking meanie. My dice are angry with me since they've been ignored for a few years.
It's not going down.
When they just released. Oh, you have watched the new one?
Okay, Chie.
Oh, Reed reminded you and you did watch it. Okay. It was really good. That was a really good episode. I can't wait for the next one.
Victory.
It said the next one was going to be the final one, I think, in the post-credit whatever. I personally can't wait. Both it and Attack on Titan have been stunning. Like, fantastic recently. D&D, but got no one to play with, sadly. Man. I got invited to one, but was never able to go. Or at least, we haven't followed up on plans for it. I also used to play it weekly, but then that just kind of stopped.
Yuki-chan's seriously out to lunch.
I'm not alone, Monka W. Yeah, a lot more ominous in second thought. So step on up to the plate.
4 enemies. You gotta hang in there.
Counting on you.
Alright, fuck you, buddy. Is there ammo in my room?
Down for some overkill.
But who'd be the DM?
It's not going down.
Good question. I have like hardly any experience DMing. The one time I DM'd, it was for like my aunt, my cousin, and my brother. Just because none of them knew how to play, so I figured, well, I guess I'll just DM. So weird, the style doesn't work with 3D.
Well, this game was for the PS Vita. It's a port of a PS Vita game, so that's why. It was originally on PS2, then Persona 4 Golden came out with extra stuff on the PS Vita. So it's like the 3DS Pokemon games. I have seen some people do, online D&D with, like,
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Why do they run in place? That's just because the animation is funky sometimes. Isn't that like the Roll20 website or whatever?
It's not going down.
Yeah, Roll20. Literally unplayable. Oh yeah, Dank? You're literally unplayable. Oh shit. Yeah, I said it.
Chie-chan's scared!
What are you gonna do? Cry?
Persona!
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
Damn, it's not going down.
Two enemies! Charge
Persona.
through them! We won!
Holy shit.
5 enemies, but we get to go first!
Well?
Persona.
Weaken them
5
first?
enemies left!
Well, let's let Yosuke get through the whole lot of them.
That's it,
Taking you an
Yosuke.
awful long time to come up with a comeback? Because I don't need to. You're already defeated.
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down!
Persona.
You don't gotta kill Roadkill a
hit
second
its
time, you know?
weakness.
Here I go! There's still 4! It's over. There!
Cringe champ?
3 enemies defeated! Marvelous, Yuki-chan!
Yeah, I know. Saying literally these nuts in your mouth was pretty cringe, champ. I'm glad you're realizing it.
Counting on you. How about that?
You just kick something into not existing. Yeah, but it can only be a follow-up attack if somebody does something that's weak to the others. And I feel like that makes up for the fact that an enemy can literally one-shot you for no reason. Even when you're just grinding in the lower levels, it can just one-shot you out of nowhere, even if you're not weak to it. It really makes grinding a pain in the ass in this game. Get fucked.
4 enemies! They weren't expecting us!
Oh yeah? I'm gonna chop your arms, Dolphin. An area in the new Pokemon Cash Grab. The new Pokemon Cash Grab? You're not talking about Legends Arceus, are you?
Throw down.
I
feel like Legends Arceus isn't a cash grab. It looks different enough. You know, they changed up the formula enough for it not to be a cash grab. Oh, that's not a cash grab. Okay, so Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, right? With my good soup. Let's go. Yeah, those are much more cash grabby. I haven't played Legends Arceus yet, but I've seen gameplay, and it looks very different.
That's two.
Literally copy-paste, but I still bought it. As you would, consumer. Honestly, it's probably the same price as buying original Diamond and Pearl anyway. I like soup confirmed? Yes, I do. Like, buying the DS games like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Soul Silver, Heart Gold, they're still like 50, 60 bucks. Soup these nuts. Alright, Dake, you could do better than that. Come on, man. I reach out to the truth. I'm gonna chop this dolphin's arms. I got you good, your comeback was bad? I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't think so, buddy.
Pounded an enemy.
Holy shit, he pounded him?
So persistent.
You can do better than that comeback?
3 enemies down.
It was true, though. That wasn't even a comeback. That was just a statement. You can do better than that. The statement of me putting my nuts in your mouth. You know, I guess that is a statement. The soup does better than that. Come on, man. For real, cute cats. For real. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Stop ganging up on me. Ow! Ow, the public is against you, Dan Kiss. Titan time. Let's crack their skulls. Make them panic!
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Throw down. That's some thick
It's
skin.
me not putting my nuts in your mouth. Alright, okay, that was good. My favorite soup and I'll be neutral again? No, not neutrality. No! That'll ruin me.
So persistent.
Crack Hulk Hogan's skull in this video game. Brother.
It's not going down.
Persona! I couldn't do it. Come on!
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
Beat him up. The point most of my messages here have something to do with nuts. Yeah, if I just slash user Dankus, it's probably just gonna be all nuts. Every last bit of it, nuts. Dank is just the nuts guy. A title he shall wear proudly. Dragonos Bandankus, Dragonos Unbandankus. It's Bandankus, Dragonos Unbandankus, Dragonos Bandankus, Dragonos Unbandankus. It's just a ritual at this point.
Persona! Counting on you! Someone else's turn.
Hang in there!
Partner!
2 enemies left!
I couldn't do it.
Hang tight and go for it! It got back up!
Oh no, he's gonna smack him. Oh shit, he smacked him.
Yosuke barely has any health!
Yosuke, don't throw away our money or I'm gonna be pissed at you. Can't handle the neutron style. My god.
Yosuke's completely
He's too far
out of
gone.
it.
Get this bitch out of here.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
Yeah, throw your money at me.
Hurrah! Go get him!
Persona! There!
Yosuke barely has any health!
Yeah, kill him. Get out of here, Hulkster. The fuck?
2 reinforcements are here! Smash them!
Persona!
Okay, thank you. You attack your allies. That's what I love to see.
Persona!
2 enemies left!
Persona!
Media, heal everybody.
Come on! Take
Make them panic.
someone finish it off!
Persona! Counting on you! Persona! Someone else's turn.
It's over. There!
Yuki-chan beat an enemy!
Good
Keep
stuff.
going. Hang tight and go for it! Yosuke's in danger!
Of course he smacks the shit out of Yosuke.
That's some thick skin.
Yosuke barely has any health!
There! I can't defeat
One
it!
enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Get him. Alright, shuffle time. What are we gonna get out of this baby? Not very much. Good amount of money, 400 yen. I don't think 400 yen's a lot of money. Listen, listen. It's not. It's not at all. This game should be giving me more than that. But you know what? I'm grateful. Guys, I'm not grateful. I'm not at all. Shadow jumped out of the box. Of fucking course it did.
I smell 5 enemies! You can take them!
Thanks for the hydrate, Sully. That's really gonna be saving points up, but you like having a goal?
Enemies. Take them out one by one.
Good plan. How do you smell 5 enemies? Plural smelling. If I smell something, I can tell exactly how many it is.
Throw down. Persona.
That's it, Yosuke.
So there's one bitch in my chat right now. Oh, that's you,
You're
dang.
doing great,
Oh,
Yosuke.
shit.
Keep going.
Persona.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down. It's down.
Oh, Mimi, up! Here I go! Four more! Aha! Is this our chance? Give it up!
$10,914. $314. Monk a W. 666 more experience to get him to the next level. Monk at a big brain, no in between right now. Fair. You're evil? Damn right. Goodness gracious, I hear the Reaper. Previous floor. The Reaper? Yes, it's a boss that appears if you stand still on the same level, or if you stay on the same level for too long. And you can encounter, and it's like a level 70 enemy. So, basically something I cannot handle right now.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Stand still? Nah, I'm good.
Sensei, go, go, go!
I think whether or not the
This.
sim for
Smart
Yosuke.
move, Sensei.
Coward? Hey man, I'm just not level 70 yet. I'll take it on when I'm at the right level.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
Persona.
It's down.
Now's our chance. Out of our way.
Smack the shit out of him. Man, these aren't even worth it. EXP up and money up, but just level 1? Fuck it, I'm getting a chest key out of this.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't
Get
be
'em.
careless. Wow, is Yosuke aiming for some overkill?
Persona.
No, he seems to only taken away like a third of their health bar. What do you mean overkill?
Damn, it's not going down. Persona.
It's
Persona. They died. Experience up, I guess. Not dealing with that hand, it's a waste of time.
it, Yosuke.
One enemy
Alright,
down.
Yosuke, get a crit right now.
A critical hit.
Ooh, can I have this ready to go? Ha! Take this. 3 more to go.
Alright. Okay, Yosuke. That's what I fucking like to
Let's
see.
get through this.
I couldn't do it. Yeah.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it. Yuki-chan's in danger. Help! Someone!
Sag, I couldn't do it.
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it.
Come, Jiraiya!
I can't believe it.
You hit its weakness.
Good
Alright, now kill him.
Ready or not, here we
They're
go.
done for. Dunzo. I'm gonna have so much shit that I can sell. So I'm gonna get a bunch of yen off of that. But it's not gonna be useful to me in here because I need that yen to heal. But which means I'm gonna have to use a day. I hold out, I reach out
That's a
to
strong
the
enemy.
truth.
Don't
I
get
don't know what
hurt.
these guys are weak to.
Persona! Counting on you! Damn, it's not going down!
2 enemies left.
Persona! Yeah. So persistent. Come on! Persona! Yikes, it's tough.
They're on standby. I think I could kill them before.
Throw down! Persona!
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Okay, that was actually scary. Revenge, Pepe Life, you need the advantage. Hey, I gained the advantage, rightfully. Oh, shit. Money up level 5? I'll take it. I don't think that was very much more, but I mean... something, I guess.
You
Firecracker.
okay, Yuki-chan? You're low
Excuse
on
me, what did it
health.
call me?
There are 4 enemies. I know you can win.
Counting on you! Persona!
That's it, Yosuke.
Wow,
One enemy
Yosuke.
down.
Alright, Yosuke, get a crit again.
Persona!
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
Alright, alright, alright. That was crazy.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
One more?
That's some thick
Damn
skin.
it.
4 enemies left. Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
When overcome and I die of laughter briefly. What is up with all the crits? My god.
Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's 1. Oh, Yuki.
Get fucked, Geo, dude. Get another chest key.
We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies.
Smack him. Good job, protagonist. You're very good at missing.
Throw down!
You hit its weakness.
Here I go!
Alright, Yukiko. A crit would be handy right now. That wasn't a crit. What the fuck are you doing?
Let's get through this.
Come on! Yikes, it's tough!
Someone else's turn.
Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
There! I couldn't do it.
Don't miss. You fucking...
It got back up.
The game's
Hurry and
listening,
beat
bro.
it.
It's listening.
Yuki-chan's in danger. Help! Someone!
Should have used Garo.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
I'd rather you turn against the party than throw
Yuki-chan's
money.
health
We
is
need
too
that money.
low. Fix it.
It's over. So persistent. Come on! Yeah. So who's next in line for a stomping?
Amazing, Sensei.
Let's go. Level 17. Huge. All right, through the door.
Two enemies. You can attack before
Get
them.
them. They're dead. They're done.
Two enemies down.
All right, Kay. Give it up.
They perish.
I couldn't do it. You ready, Yukiko? Okay, Chie. Wham! How's that?
I hold out. I reach
Two
out
enemy
to
shadows.
the
You get
truth.
to go first. Two enemies down.
All right, guys. This is it.
That's some thick skin.
Yukiko, I'm with you.
More money. Money, 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 money. Another revival bead. That's actually really helpful. Probably gonna be handy in the boss fight. What's in here? Power belt? The fuck does that do? Get fucked.
It's our turn first. There's three enemies. Chie-chan's dizzy. Hang in there. Chie-chan, wake up. face back on his...
Get fucked. Didn't even need to use an ESP right there. Ah, shit, dude.
Ah, 2 enemies ambushed you!
Counting on you.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not worried about a couple Geo dudes.
That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
Persona!
Persona!
Hit its weakness!
Now right! Ready or not, here we come!
Sure, fuck it. I'll level up my Persona. I don't need arm chopper.
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
Good fuck, buddy.
You're doing great, Yosuke!
get cocky!
Keep going!
Persona!
Oh, good one, Yosuke!
Yeah,
You hit its
Yosuke-kun.
weakness!
Critical hit?
Damn, it's not
No.
going down.
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
It's over. I can't defeat it. Come on. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, let's save right here. Elagor. Titan. Anzu. Hmm. I'll take that. I agree, Dank. I agree. Ooh. Ooh. She could be really, really helpful. How much is Ipandadara? I need to see. $6,000 yen. I wouldn't have enough to replenish myself. That's okay. Because I'll have a good healer. Sure, I'll put in Maracunda too. No, wait, actually. What if I do this? Honestly, what if I used her in the boss fight? It's 132? Ew. Because Mabufu and Maragi are what I need. Mabufu these nuts. This one nulls electric. So this might be good for late game. Alright, honestly, Sarasvati and this guy might be handy. I don't know for sure, but they might. Because this guy nullifies electric. And I just made him... Yeah? I finished the episodes that are out. What? Not yet. I'd prefer if you just wait till I finish the last season. Like when the episodes are all out and I'm done with it. So I don't end up losing my place.
Well, actually, watch it, but when a new episode comes out, wait for me to watch it before you watch it. Did you hear me? Bruh. Caught up on Legend of Vox Machina? Ooh. That T talking about Legend of Vox Machina? No, that's my little brother talking about Attack on Titan. Oh, it's Thomas talking about Attack on Titan. I don't know if he stayed by the door to hear, so I'm gonna be right back and let him know. And also, awesome, love. Let me know what you thought about it. Alright, I've returned. Can't watch things without me watching it first? Oh no. It's in episode 5, the ending scene in 6. Alright, now we have a sheep. Wake up, sheeple. I want a King Frost, but I'm not level 22 yet, so I can't have him. What about a Jack Frost? What the fuck? Do I not get a Jack Frost? Have I not gotten one yet? I was definitely dark, but for some reason I was expecting darker. It was still dark, and I wasn't expecting 6. They're level 16, so I could get them. Jack Frost. Come on, I want a good fusion for Persona. I mean, for Jack Frost. The 1st of May, you can get a Jack Frost with Resist Fire? What's the date right now? It's June. Could have gotten a Jack Frost with Resist Fire.
Check it from here out. Of course, I could be wrong. I haven't seen the source material in a few years now. Ooh. Alright. I'm just gonna search Jack Frost P4G Fusion Calculator. Alright. Jack Frost. Wakana Ukubachi Pixie. I should wait till I have more money, shouldn't I? How much does it cost? Need 10,000, I have 3,000. Alright, so how much do these personas cost? It costs 9,000 for that fusion. Oh my god. Why? Why are personas so expensive? Why? Thanks for the hydrate, love. Well, I'll keep in mind that I can get Jack Frost here. But I'm not going to go for him quite yet. I'm honestly tempted to try the boss with what I have. Because I have Sarasvati to get the Mabufus and the Miragis out. And then I have, this little guy. This little silly goober. To avoid the Zeos. When he decides he wants to shit on me. Should I go for it right now? Go for the boss fight again? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Give me SP right now, Fox. I'm gonna pat your head first. He enjoyed it. Now heal me. Oh, fuck, I should've... Should have healed first. Like, actual health heal. Yeah, I saved as well. Alright. Search for kanji. Let's try the boss fight. I think these personas are actually going to be really good. Continue from number 11. Because I can also do healing with my main character now. For whenever Yukiko's angry.
because the anger status effect seems to only affect them. Like, for some reason, it keeps just getting Yukiko and Chie. It just gets the piss babies, you know? Alright, buddy. I don't need to hear your dialogue. I've already heard it before. Alright, first, get fucked. Second, get fucked.
That's my cue. Leave it to me.
Not right now, buddy. Now? Get fucked.
Counting on you. Persona.
It's over.
All calculated.
Come on! Persona!
Forbidden Murmur, he's gonna poison Yosuke and main character. First get fucked, second get fucked again, third get fucked yet again. Exactly. Alright, Red Wall. Now Tough Guy over there is resistant a little bit more.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
We know what they didn't account for? The fact that they're gonna get fucked yet again.
Nice. Persona. Throw down.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Smack him.
Come on!
Fuck. Good job,
Okay,
Yosuke.
Sensei? Someone heal him. Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
You're doing well!
And now heal everybody.
Counting on you. Persona.
Heal everybody.
Come on! Persona!
That's cheating? Your face is cheating. You cheating cheater. Fuck yeah, Yukiko.
Sora spot.
Alright, nice guy's dead. No healing for them. And now Miragi. Oh, fries? Ooh, fries are nice. I had some fries earlier.
Counting
Alright, protagonist.
Persona!
Alright, make some. Ooh. Yum yum. Heal a little bit. I forgot they still had the red wall, so they were resistant, so I wasted a little bit of SP with main character. Alright.
Nice moves, partner!
If anybody, which is Agi. No, no, just Agi.
Persona!
McDonald's give me raw fries? What the hell? Oh, the fries take, but I get good fries most time they're cold and not salty enough. That's whack. He's gonna Zeo, I think. Yukiko can stay enraged for a second. Called it.
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone! Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
What is raw fire? Fire. Fuck, okay. No, what's the thing? Haranya. I want a Haranya. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I need to make main character fully healed. If the main character dies, battle's over.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Oh fuck it. Do I have a life stone? Fuck it, I'll use that.
You want this?
Alright. These two are poison, that's okay. Who are you gonna smack? Alright. Nice, you wasted your turn. Please tell me you're weak to this now. Thank you.
All right, keep it up.
Fuck, I need a guard.
Persona.
Yosuke's all poisoned!
Come on. Take this.
Oh!
Alright, this is gonna do a good chunk of damage.
Yuki-chan's hurt! Hurry and heal her!
Ah, fuck.
Everyone's health is way too low! Sensei, mind your health, okay? Everyone's health is way too low!
Main character. Oh yeah, he's gonna make them angry. It's okay.
Yuki-chan's hurt! Hurry and heal her!
Here goes, Sakuya. It's over. There.
Mazio, probably decent damage, yeah.
Counting on you.
Heal.
Persona.
It's over.
So big and strong.
That's it.
Good, you missed.
Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison!
Magic Wall has been erected. Alright,
Yosuke's all poisoned!
fuck you.
Ooh, me, I'll do it.
No,
That's what you want. It's over.
I need to make them dizzy. I should have made it to where it repels a physical attack.
Yuki-chan's in danger!
That's
Help!
huge.
Someone!
That's fucking huge. Heal.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Get back up. Chie?
Persona.
I'm gonna get fries in front of them. Vents the car to cool off. Alright, those two are angry.
Yosuke's all poisoned!
I'm Rita Soda. That's actually huge because all three of them had a status effect.
Counting on you.
Heal her.
Persona.
Thanks. It's over. Keep at it, Yukiko. There.
Fuck.
Yuki-chan's in danger!
Now they get one more.
Someone!
More.
Fuck it, I'm reviving Yosuke. Might not have been my best decision, actually.
Counting on you. Persona.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Persona!
Probably should revive Chie, because Yosuke has the weakness.
Too slow.
Yuki-chan's mad as heck!
Thank you.
Heal.
Persona!
Suck in air. Test the water.
Don't give
Fuck.
up, Yosuke! Hold me!
Damn it. Who do they think they are? Throw down.
Heal everybody. Sour sauce? Mm-hmm. Sweet and sour sauce is good.
Yosuke's hurt! Someone do something!
Persona.
It's over.
Stay out. Give me more.
What's this?
You...
Oh,
Wow, that was
perfect.
intense. Are you alright?
That didn't do shit to me. Fuck.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
I don't have another bead.
Persona!
Just heal.
So big and strong.
Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison!
Persona.
Fuck. Stop missing.
Give me more.
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone!
The RNG is fucking me here, dude.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Persona!
Thanks for the hydrate, Solly. Alright, Yukiko's pissed.
Persona!
It's a status effect move and then a hit. That's his pattern. Okay, I'm glad I have resist fizz.
Persona.
Persona! There!
I'm about to be out of SP.
So big and strong.
That's it. Persona! There!
This is not looking good.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him!
Persona! There!
I don't know if that was a good idea or a bad one.
Give me more.
I can tank this.
Yuki-chan's
Yukiko
hurt.
can't.
Hurry and heal her! Help me! Help me!
Is this all it's gonna do? Is it only gonna do Fantastical Spark? Please only do Fantastical Spark.
Give me more.
SP Drain and Fantastical Spark sounds wonderful. If you keep doing that, I've won this. No, Fanatical Spark. Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys. There's a glimmer of hope. Fuck. It ripped that glimmer of hope right out from under me. I didn't have any more healing. I didn't even have any healing if Yukiko was alive. I just wouldn't have had healing. Fuck, I don't want to grind more. I don't want to grind more. But I probably have to. This is so sad. Yeah.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless! Yosuke's completely out of it!
Don't throw away money. Okay, good. They can be panicked as long as they don't throw away money.
Hang in there!
All right, keep it up! Okay! Give it up!
Many more days until he dies? I think the
I
deadline's
smell 3
the
enemies.
4th
Don't
or
get
something like that,
careless.
so I have 3 in-game days.
Yosuke's
So I could
completely
leave
out
and
of
sell
it.
shit so that I have more money
to get more SP with. But the thing is, I want to use this day as much as I possibly can.
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
Yeah, keep turning against the party as long as you're not throwing away our money.
Oh, I've had it with you.
Fucking hell, dude.
Hang in there!
Good stuff. Magic mirror, that's gonna be handy for the boss fight. We do need more of those to put on Yosuke so that he doesn't fucking die.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
You weren't supposed to crit me, you fuck.
Hang tight and go for it!
I can still
Think we're in game days? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, I do, in theory, still have a couple days.
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
I might be remembering wrong. I'm actually gonna search Kanji's deadline.
Victory!
The 4th. Okay, yeah. I was right.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Let's do this.
Trying to use as little SP as I can.
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down! It's down!
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Let's fight!
Nice. Face up, I hold out. Money up.
Three enemies, but they're too slow!
Yes, turn against the party all you want. Just don't throw away money.
Guard down.
If you throw away money, I'll be pissed. Yes, turning against the party is fine. Material goods are more important to me.
Hang tight! We won!
All right, I leveled up.
Nice, Yosuke. One more level and you have Magaru, so that's handy. Throw any money, end up in the doghouse. Exactly.
Two enemies! You can can attack before them.
Come, Jiraiya!
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
Persona!
It's down.
Good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
Roar! Go get him!
I'll do this. Of course the shadow jumped out of the box.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Sarasvat!
2 enemies down.
Here's do it! Give it up!
Damn, it's not going down.
You ready, Yukiko? Mm-hmm.
Ever stretch redeem? I probably should. Like a stretch or posture check or something. Ooh. That back pop felt nice. Ooh, Snuff Soul. That's the one that gives me 50 SP, right? Fuck yeah, that's gonna be making SP recovery real handy. I hold out and reach out to the truth. That honestly also would have made the boss fight wonderful. Oh fuck, I should have.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
So who's next in line for a
I should pop my back a few times. Yeah? That is definitely a solid idea. I have seen other streamers have stretch redeems.
There are 3 enemies. Careful!
The pull up redeem, that would require you to move shit around. Yeah, that would. I wouldn't need to move shit around for that one. Main reason I removed it was because I had the green screen at the time.
I'll do it! Ready to go! Ha! Take this! 2 more to go! I couldn't do it.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Come on! Take this! Yikes, it's tough.
And then it got even extra impossible when I moved my bed over there.
That was cool, Yosuke.
Counting on you.
No, this ain't no game.
It's down.
Let's go.
All right, get him.
Out of our way.
I leveled up.
Nice. Close to having Aguila. Aguila would be really nice. Stretching is very good, I agree.
Chie-chan, you're hurt. Get some.
Have I explored everything on this floor? I reach out to the truth.
You're doing well.
Counting on you. Persona.
You hit its weakness.
Now good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Man, it's like this dungeon funnels out your SP.
I couldn't do it.
Just one enemy left.
Throw down. Persona.
By having so many enemies that are resistant to physical.
That was easy.
A sentence that strikes fear in everyone? Sure.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you keep calling out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it, they miss the history. But they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Counted by the times they just have to let us fight. And it's not your fault to say,
Alright.
but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Need your faith, what can spread on into the light of faith. Step on up to the plate. 'Cause this ain't a game.
Yeah, a crit.
To make history, yeah.
I got hope for a crit.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you keep calling out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it, they miss the history. But they fight all the place in it.
Persona.
They fight.
This Grand Pacer test is an aerobic capacity
enemy!
test and
Fight,
progressively
fight,
gets more
fight!
difficult as it continues.
And it's not your fault to say, but there ain't no other.
Oh boy. Man, Pacer test. That was something.
So persistent. Come on! Yeah. Someone finish it off!
Persona.
And fuck, I forgot to raise my crit rate.
Throw down. Damn, it's not going down.
So persistent. Come on!
For the men, women, and everyone in between.
Yuki-chan, this doesn't look good.
I didn't do that to raise your crit rate, asshole. Jesus. Not a big fan of those fellas. Yeah, it really did. It really did, Sully.
Two enemies. You can attack before them. Two enemies. Charge through them. Go get them.
Oh no, Yosuke's scaled.
Hey, Yosuke! Where are you
Yosuke!
going?
Now you're not gonna get any XP, you little shit.
Victory!
Bone popping is instead of your back? What? What is? Ankles. Ankle popping's interesting. On the rare occasions whenever it does pop. For me.
One enemy! Now's your chance!
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Just one enemy left!
Come on! Couldn't quite beat it.
Hang tight and go for it!
I let my guard down.
Throw down! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Skullcracker.
Someone finish it off!
Just trying to make it to where I use as little SP as possible. Even though this
should
guy's
do it.
resistant to physical attacks. Finger popping is very nice, I'll agree. I hold out, I reach
One
out
enemy.
to the
Now's your
truth.
chance.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Just one enemy left! Direct hit!
That works.
That's a
Sitting in a single position for a hot minute. Yeah. I'm speaking of. Oh, nope, not that way. A little bit that way, but not very much.
Hurry, heal her!
Yikes, it's tough.
Oh, Yuki-chan fucking died.
Okay, let's go.
Only 80 yen? Excuse me?
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
GA.
Tight and go for it!
Oh no, Yukiko is almost scaled. New Skywalker Saga finally has a release date. Ooh?
It's our turn!
When
first.
is it?
There's 3 enemies! Three enemies dead!
April
Good
5th?
answer.
Ooh, that's pretty soon.
You're not, here we come.
Not too far from now.
Hang tight! Victory! stuffing out of it! Hang in there!
Good shit.
Out of our way! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Come on!
Hurrah! Go get him!
Let's go! Actually, be one of these bitches. Oh shit! One of those guys gives me 2,000 and 600 XP? Bro, I've been avoiding these bitches. Just because I never win against them. Bro. That's about to change. I'm about to beat every single one of those bitches. If I see a golden hand, I'm coming for it, bro. Bitch gonna die. Fuck, enemy advantage.
An ambush by 3 enemies! Don't cry! Reinforcements are here! Not good! Okay, I'll look for an opening for you!
Counting on you. Persona!
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down!
That's some thick skin.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
I'm not dealing with those guys. No sorry, Bob.
There are 4 enemies! I know you can win! Hang in there!
I don't necessarily need to use any SP here. Don't throw away money. Thank you.
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal!
Let's ready.
Get him out of here. Player advantage.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win!
I don't remember. I think they're weak to Zio.
Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal her!
They're not.
Throw down.
Got him?
Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Persona!
Please be fire.
Oh, I can't defeat it. Come on! Persona! Couldn't quite beat it.
on, heal him!
Counting on you.
Yosuke's on the warpath.
Like
Keep it
boobs.
going.
I don't remember what I said that is in response to, but I agree.
Come on! Couldn't quite beat it.
All right. All right, I don't need to use any SP here.
There are 4 enemies. I know you can win. Sensei, don't give up. Yosuke's completely out of it.
Persona!
Now nobody's panicked.
3 enemies left. Amazing, Sensei, keep it up. Keep it up. Go get him. Yuki-chan's dizzy. Don't give up, Yosuke.
Stop critting.
Wake up, Yosuke. Wake up. Sensei, don't give up.
Who do they think they are?
Yuki-chan's dizzy. Yosuke's on the
I
warpath.
won't lose.
Keep it going.
Persona!
All right. No, keep smacking bitches. Chie, you suck ass.
Hurrah! Go!
Ready? Set! Be gone!
Alright, so I can't grab any more personas, so unless I get like a really good one, I'll avoid the persona card. Of course a shadow jumped out of the box. Oh, it's one of these bitches, okay.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Hang in there! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Come on! Persona!
Hang tight and go for it!
Come on! Take this!
Fuck. Those stinky bitches.
enemies! Don't get discouraged!
Throw down!
It's down!
Is that what you want?
Throw down!
That's it, Yosuke! One
Amazing,
enemy down!
Yosuke-kun.
That's it, Yosuke!
Go,
One
get
enemy
cocky!
down!
Persona!
It's down!
Ooh, me, ready to go.
I think this is worth it. This is the last one, right? Yeah.
Gotcha.
Perfect, GA. Alright, onward. My god, not these again,
Five
bro.
enemies! Don't get discouraged!
Swear.
Come, Jiraiya! You're doing great, Yosuke! Keep going! It's down!
Ooh, can I have this? Okay.
Throw down! Persona!
It's down!
Ooh, can I have this one?
Sure.
Here I go.
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
Persona. Yeah. Oh, I can't defeat it. Come on. Take this.
3 enemies defeated! Great, Chie-chan! Hang in there!
Counting on you! Persona!
Kill him. Fuck Ghoul. We're all about Valkyrie. Around these parts.
Five enemies? Don't get discouraged!
Throw down! Persona!
That's it, Yosuke!
Wow,
One enemy
Yosuke-kun.
down!
I just realized Sully said look boobs earlier, not like boobs, and I just can't read.
One enemy down! You hit its weakness!
Let me do it. Okay.
Counting on you! Persona!
I was
You hit
very
its
confused
weakness.
for a second.
Let me. Okay. Four left. Okay. Ha!
3 more enemies! Grin and bear it!
Homie immediately healed everybody at the very beginning when nobody was damaged. Get a round of applause
Two
for that
enemies
enemy.
left.
There. I can't defeat it. Come on. Yeah. Couldn't quite beat it.
Roar! Go get him!
Nice one.
Ready or not, here we come!
More money.
You did it, Sensei!
Oh, level 18. Good shit. Force shadow jumps out of the box. They always do.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Come on! Take this!
Rah! Go get him! Okay,
Good shit.
out of our way! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Come on! Take this!
Rah! Go get him!
Please don't run away when you're this low. You're fucking kidding me.
Great work!
Alrighty, Solly. Why is it that sometimes, well, not even sometimes, whenever I raise my hit evasion rate, everything still hits me? But when the AI raises their hit evasion rate, I don't hit shit. Is it because maybe my stats are lower than theirs? Probably.
We have them off guard! There's 4 enemies!
Ah.
Rah! Go get him!
I love this game sometimes.
Chie-chan's
You know,
down!
people
This
saying
isn't
that
good.
Persona is like
Hang tight and
baby
go
mode
for
of
it.
Shin Megami Tensei makes me scared to play Shin Megami Tensei.
I let my guard down.
With how infuriating Persona can be sometimes.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help! We have them off guard! There's 4 enemies!
Good job, protagonist. You know, it looks like everything was going in my favor for a half second.
Overkill?
And then Persona happened.
Oh, Sensei's back on his feet!
Can you stand?
See, at least they're killing themselves for me.
Chie-chan's seriously out to lunch.
Up we go! Counting on you! Persona! That's some
You're
thick
doing
skin.
great, Yosuke. Keep going. 3 enemies left.
Chie, please.
It got
Start
back
hitting
up.
your
Hurry and
attacks.
beat it. Yuki-chan's hurt. Hurry and heal her. Two enemies left.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down.
Persona! It's not going down.
Awesome.
Thank you, Chie.
Chie-chan's in rampage mode. It got back up. Hurry and beat it. Yosuke barely has any health.
Persona! That should do it.
Yukiko is running low on SP. Why is it that every box has a shadow in it?
A rare
When there's
monster.
2
Beat
of
the
these?
stuffing out of it.
Bro.
Two enemies left.
Persona!
Hang tight and go for it. The enemy ran away.
Okay, that is beautiful. That is fucking beautiful. At least I killed one of them.
All right, I leveled up.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it. Hang tight and go for it. Come on. Two enemies left. Come on.
Good raid on everybody.
Hang tight and go for it. Chie-chan's all confused.
Persona!
Two enemies. Charge through them. The enemy ran away. Hang in there.
Okay. Ready or not?
Okay, so that's one crit.
Just one enemy left.
Come on! Take this!
Please don't run. Fuck! Hey, what's up, Maple? How we doing?
Two enemies. You can attack before them. Hang tight and go for it.
And 3 Krispy Kreme donuts? Good shit. I'm pretty good too. I'm glad to hear that you're good.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done. Chie-chan, don't
I'm
go.
gonna say hi, I gotta go. See you later, Maple.
Hang
Thanks for
tight
stopping
and
by.
go
Always
for
good
it.
having you.
Throw down. Persona.
It's down.
Good answer.
More money. Good shit.
I smell 4 enemies. Show them your stuff. Hang in there.
Counting on you. Persona.
Bam.
That's it, Yosuke.
You know what? You know what else? This guy's gonna hit him with a...
That's some thick skin.
Oh, I was hoping he was gonna crit, but
I couldn't do it.
instead it became kind of awkward.
Come on! Take this! Do it! This did!
Sure, I'll level up a Persona. Fuck it, I'll get rid of Maraconda for now. Season 5 Rick and Morty. Alrighty, love. Mwah. Enjoy the season.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Persona.
2 enemies down.
Here's our game!
2 enemies. Charge through them. Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
Got him.
That went well.
Can't walk another step.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
Stop missing, please. Be real nice.
Hang in there! That was cool, Yosuke! Rah! Go get him! All right, let's keep going.
Of course, the shadow jumped out of the box. Oh, fucking course it did.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. 2 enemies down.
Okay. Out of our way.
Stop missing, please.
Yuki-chan's in danger. Help!
Bro, it's like my party members don't know how to not miss.
Took forever.
All they know is missing. Which I guess is kind of funny because they were all missing at some point. No, well, only Yukiko was. Actually.
There are 3 enemies. Careful!
Counting on you. Persona.
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down. It's down.
Ooh, can I? Okay, okay. Take this. 2 more to go. Here's it. This I couldn't do it. You ready, Yukiko? I'm with you. That was easy. Yay! I leveled up.
Nice. Alright, what personas are we gonna fuse? Actually, let's check Impunium and register first. Oh, Jack Frost, fuck yeah. Yes, they're handy. Alright, I can't get anything with triple fusion that I don't already have. Yeah. All right. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do one more attempt at the fucking boss fight. And if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. But I'm gonna take a piss first. All right. I don't have enough yen. How much yen do I get from Yukiko's castle at the very top?
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. 2 enemies. Charge through them.
Come on!
2 enemies down.
Here's our cake! This is
That's some thick skin.
Yukiko! Okay, Chie! Wham! So, who's next in line for a stomping? I leveled up!
Nice. We almost have Agilao. That'll be nice. One more level from Yukiko, and then boom.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
That's some thick skin.
3 enemies. Let's get through this. This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Yikes, it's tough!
That's some thick skin.
2 enemies. Charge through them. The enemy ran away. Oh, Sensei's back on his feet.
Please, fucking.
Don't give up, Yosuke! 2 more enemies. You gotta hang tight.
Damn it! Who do they think they are? Counting on you! Persona!
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down.
Someone else's turn.
It's over! So persistent! Come on! Yikes, it's tough!
Enemy reinforcements. Hurry and beat them. No one stands in Sensei's way.
Throw down!
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down.
Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done.
Good stuff. Good amount of yen. I needed like what, 17K?
There are 3 enemies! Careful! Rah! Go get him! Sensei! How dare you! Oh, Sensei's back on his feet! Sensei! How dare you!
Oh, where have I heard that one before?
Ready?
Alright. Sure, I'll get my strength up on Jack Frost.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies! 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Slow down! Persona!
Man, I thought they were weak to that, but I guess I was wrong.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Persona!
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Counting on you! Persona!
Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Thank you, Yukiko.
All right! It will end here!
I'm seriously tired.
Please don't be a shadow. Thank you. $14 go homes from all that grinding. Jesus Christ. No, we're not gonna have enough yen. Just gonna quit exploring. Which means we know where we're gonna spend the next day.
Oh,
Oh, Jackie-kun, good morning. I heard it's gonna start raining this afternoon. Shouldn't we try to speed things up a bit? You're right. A lot better hit rate. Alright, now let's sell some stuff. Take a wild guess and say the wrench is not very handy. I don't need these. All right. Alright. Is the guy in the floodplains that I can give that alcohol to get money? Yeah, he's not out here right now. Alright, going to town. Let's go ahead and go into Jeunesse. Now, it'd be real helpful if I'd just be able to
Yeah, let's go.
go into the TV, beat the boss, and then get out. I think that'd be real nice. I'll start off with Jack Frost so we can do some good damage. Now, if we can't beat him here, we're gonna need to grind even more. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it is what it is.
There they are!
Kanji!
Yeah, we don't need to hear this a second time, third time. Alright, I've got my Jack Frost with Ice Boost.
Persona!
You're doing well!
Persona! Throw down!
Do that on the protagonist.
Come on! Take this! Persona! Nice! It's over.
You want this?
We're poisoned. That's okay. Does not matter.
Let me. Okay, okay.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Throw down!
Himself too. So I can maybe miss the Mazios.
Come on! Take this!
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Persona!
Fuck, he has the resistance right now. Forgot about it. Good shit.
Come on! Persona! Persona! There!
Nice, nice. Weak. Weak sauce, bro. Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Finish it off!
Persona!
There we go, that bitch is gone. Thanks for the hydrate, love. Appreciate it.
Counting on you!
Done with Rick and Morty? Nice, nice. Alright, Forbidden Murmur, now they're gonna be poisoned. That's okay. After this, I think he hits the Mazio. Persona, switch it out to Sarasvati. I should have recunded him first. But that's okay.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Persona! There!
Give me more.
See, I knew he was gonna use that. So it's after the poison, I think.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Throw down! Persona!
Got his ass. Okay. Wait, fuck. What did I do last round? Not sure. But I'm gonna do this round. Yeah, fuck these bitches. Little sleepy? Alrighty, I should be done soonish.
Nice moves, partner!
Are you ready to lay down? Alrighty, love.
Counting on you.
Alright. He's gonna do a strong physical attack next, I think. No, it's Mazio? Fuck. Thank you, Yosuke.
Soda. Huh? Is it my turn? Oh, okay.
Not right now, Yosuke, sorry. I've got a rhythm in my head. So, ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. Ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. Alright. Fuck you, bitch.
Persona.
I think you got rhythm to spare.
Chie-chan's really hurting. Heal her.
Persona!
I've already made my decision to go through with this. Get out of my way, or I'll crush you!
Yuki-chan's mad as heck. Chie-chan's really hurting. Heal her.
Throw down.
Kill him. Good shit.
Persona! There! Thanks a million!
Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen.
Persona. Counting on you.
Alright, media.
Yuki-chan's mad as heck.
Entire party's attack.
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
Counting on you. Persona!
Just keep healing.
Chie-chan's really pissed off!
This is fine.
Thank you.
Stay out of my way! What's wrong with acting however I feel like?
Eyes closed.
Wow, that was intense! Are you alright?
All right.
Persona!
You want this?
Yeah, that's okay. Poison is fine.
Yosuke's all poisoned!
Is that over Yukiko? Everybody's defense up.
Don't give up, Yosuke! Hold me!
Fuck you.
I'm pissed now. Throw down. Persona.
Yosuke's all poisoned!
Persona!
Heal. Yeah.
Accept me!
Fuck yeah, baby. That's what I like to see.
Damn it.
Kanji-kun,
Wait, Yukiko, something's wrong.
It's still coming at us! Kanji is still rejecting it!
Well, I can't blame him with this many witnesses.
Such a passionate approach.
What?
No more grinding for at least a second.
I think that you three would make wonderful boyfriends.
Stop it! You got it all wrong.
Enough. Stop! What the hell are you blabbering about? I don't care who! Won't someone, anyone please accept me? Stop it! Accept me for who I am!
Whoa! I really don't swing that way!
I said stop it! Can't believe something like this is inside me.
Kanji, you're...
Yeah, I know. I've known all this time I had something like you. It ain't a matter of guys or chicks. I'm just scared shitless of being rejected.
And this is why I don't think he's purely gay, folks. Just so, like... He says right there, folks, it ain't a matter of guys or chicks.
I'm a total pansy who tries to make everyone hate me.
You're not alone. And of course,
Come
that's
on,
not the only
get up.
reason why I think that. A future reference. I wish Atlas would have just straight up said it, because then we would have to know for sure without having to feel bad about speculating. And then there's also the matter of it's a fictional character, so who the fuck cares about his sexuality? Fixing my hair.
Anyone who looks like me, I know they ain't so weak that they can't take a punch. I already know that you're me. You're me. And I'm you, damn it.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Kanji's faced his other self. He's obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Takemi Kazuchi.
Shit.
Kanji-kun!
Let's get him out of here.
Kanji-kun, are you okay?
I just realized, I think the only person who died in that whole encounter, that last one, was Chie, and then we revived her, and we beat that battle with nobody dead. So that's nice.
It's nothing. Whoa.
See, at least the pretty much 4 hours of grinding paid off.
I feel great. It's like my mind's all cleared up.
God, it takes so long to level up in this game. Glad to hear it.
Hey, about what just happened.
We'll tell you later.
Yeah, you better.
We'll explain everything later. You need to take a rest now. We'll be waiting for you at school.
School? Sure, if I ever feel like going.
I'll take this guy home. If anyone asks, I'll just say I found him somewhere like this.
You were able to rescue Kanji. Now you wait for him to recover. Will this take you one step closer to solving the case? The three of you are sitting down having dinner.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Remember that Kanji Tatsumi guy I told you about? You know, his family's shop
fuck.
called in to report him missing. But now he's been found.
What was the line before?
Remember that Kanji Tatsumi
Oh, the
guy
one
I
who went
told you?
nuts on that news special.
I thought I'd let you know since you go to the same high school.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. One other thing. Some people have seen you around that textile shop lately, I hear. It's not the kind of shop students normally visit. Just what kind of business did you have there?
My friend took me there.
A friend? Oh, that Amagi girl. That's right. Her family's in, buys their stuff wholesale. Fine. Just don't get yourself in over your head, okay?
Are you fighting again?
Let's save. There we go. 24 hours in. That's 12 hours per palace. Or dungeon, whatever the fuck you want to call it in Persona 4. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Classes have ended for today. You're waiting for Kanji to recover. And now that we've finished that struggle, I think it might be time for me to end. So, let's bring up the music. Alright, folks. Thank you for tuning in. I had a blast as always. Sure, the grinding was a little bit not entertaining for the most part, but we beat the boss. We made progress. I was honestly worried that this was going to be an uneventful stream and I wasn't going to make any progress. But we beat Kanji's Shadow. So, I'll see you all next time. And I'm going to raid... Ah, fuck it. I'll raid there. Bye, folks. I had a blast as always. See you soon. Mwah. Put poggers.